First Blood.
Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
Lisa, you better stand back. Tell me, who taught you to fight like that?
My father!
No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe.
That was amazing!
Uplink successful.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Sorry for yesterday's abrupt stream end. My internet went out. Not just my internet, like everybody's internet went out yesterday. It was crazy. Apparently the fiber line got cut or something, and they had to fix it. So that's why we just randomly just ended yesterday. So we're going to be continuing with more Fatal Frame 1 today. Hypernet Raven, congrats on getting first, by the way. But also, I want to test out, before we jump into Fatal Frame 1, I want to test out how the Fatal Frame 2 remake runs on my stream. The game itself runs beautifully on my PC. I'm getting like over 400 plus frames per second, which is wild. So I'm assuming it's going to run good on stream without it crashing. I'm assuming. The game is gorgeous, by the way. Yeah, I'm getting over 400 FPS maxed out, by the way. That's like with all the graphical settings turned up at 1440p. Getting over 400 something FPS. It's crazy. Go Hypernet Raven, thank you for the 120 stream streak. That's wild. How you doing, Tronic? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so before we jump into more Fatal Frame 1, I just want to test out the demo real fast on stream, just to see how it's running on stream. Then we're going to jump straight into Fatal Frame 1. Also, you can choose between PlayStation buttons and Xbox buttons, too. Chronic, thank you also for the 120 stream streak. Look at you. You're just flexing. Like, I was like, you got 120, I got 120, so there. Haha. Thank you, Tronic. I appreciate the 120 stream streak. I really do. Thank you. Crazy. Like, you got 120 stream streak, I got 120 stream streak. What? Like, what of it, man? But yeah, the reason the stream just kind of ended out of nowhere yesterday was because my internet just straight up went out. I did post about it on Discord, so... yeah, I wasn't expecting that to happen yesterday, but hey, there it was. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. Hopefully everything will be fine today. We don't want to worry about that. But yeah, let's test out the Fatal Frame 2 demo. I'm not gonna play too much into it because I don't want to like spoil myself. But from what I've seen though, the demo, it's basically shot for shot like the original game, which is awesome. Except it's an over the shoulder perspective instead of fixed camera this time. You get over the shoulder, you know, modern Resident Evil style movement instead of classic fixed camera angle movement like the OG. And I doubt that I'm going to be getting a key from Tecmo or Koei Tecmo, even though I signed up for it. I think I probably would have gotten it already. So I ended up buying the game with my my YouTube monies. So I just ended up buying it myself. I doubt I'm going to get a key. If I do get a key, I'll do like a giveaway and get somebody lucky the key or something. I don't know. And I feel like they would have gave me the key by now if I was going to get one. I probably would have gotten a digital deluxe edition too if I got the key, but you know, I just bought the standard edition because I didn't want to pay $69.99. But yeah, let's test out the Fatal Frame 2 remake, chat, and then we'll jump right into Fatal Frame 1. Then we'll beat that ghost that we were trying to do yesterday without taking damage. That was the goal anyway. So let's see how it works on stream. Fingers crossed that it works good on stream. Fingers crossed that it doesn't crash my stream. You know. So let's see. Let's see how the Fatal Frame 2 remake carries itself on my stream. I'm able to stream the game. What better way than to test with the demo? Alright, so we're loading the demo now. Okay, well, fingers crossed that it runs good on stream, chat. Even using the same sound effects as Fatal Frame 2, the original. So as you can see, guys, I have everything maxed out. Like, I have everything, like, basically everything turned on. My frame rate right now is 400 something FPS. It's kind of crazy. So I want to see how we're doing on stream, if we're actually able to stream this. And it looks like we may be able to.
Mayu.
Gonna skip the cutscenes. We'll watch all that when we play the full game.
Mayu.
It's looking pretty good, chat. What's up? I'm at 47 FPS though.
Mayu!
Drop down to 20 there. About 400 during the cutscenes.
Let's go.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village. Do you think this is...
Like I said, we're not going to play too much. I'm hitting 60. But it is dropping down to 40 every once in a while, which is not ideal.
I wonder if anyone's in there.
I think these cutscenes are pre-rendered.
Dunno.
Because my frame rate's like 500 right now.
Mia?
Coming.
What if there's someone in here, though?
I don't want to watch any of the cutscenes. Yeah, the frame rate's not the greatest on stream.
Mia, don't go too far. Whose is this? What if someone else is...
Yeah. I mean, it's running. Maybe the full game will run a little bit better on stream. But I just wanted to test it to see how it ran. Alright, let's go play the first game again. I mean, off stream I'm getting higher frame rates, but whatever, you know? I just wanted to do a quick test. But it's not too bad, but my frame rate wasn't as high as I would like it to be. But once I get my PC upgraded, that'll be better. Alright, let's continue with Fatal Frame 1. Back to Fatal Frame 1, where we left off. We're still on Chapter 1. That's a very... Fatal Frame 2 Remake is very pretty, though. It's a very pretty game. But it didn't crash my stream, and that's the important part, chat. My stream didn't crash. That's the important part of the whole thing here. The fact that my stream didn't crash during the Fatal Frame 2 Remake is a good thing. That means I'll probably be able to stream it. Granted, my frame rate won't be at the best. That's because my CPU, not my GPU. My RTX 3080 is fine. All right, I need to turn the gamma up. All right, here we go. Now we got to go fight this.
You muppet!
I'm beginning to show rope marks.
Hey, Eos. All right, our goal is to beat this enemy without taking damage.
Tell him what?
And we failed. The goal is to not take damage. Because I only have, like, very limited healing right now. We failed that almost immediately. Yeah, we checked out the Fatal Frame 2 remake just now. And it runs pretty decently on my PC. Granted, it's not perfect on stream. He's gonna grab me if I stay there. Come on, show up. There we go. We did it without taking damage. Let's go. Finally. I'm going to save immediately so I don't have to do that again. There, I no longer have to do that nonsense again. And the Fatal Frame games are really good. Hold on, what's that over there? We got a revival item just kind of chilling over here too. September 14th, 8 p.m. And the materials Tumbleway gathered for me. There is a paragraph about 5 pieces of a mirror. About 5 pieces of mirror passed down through the Himuro family for generations. These pieces were said to seal off the Hell Gate, protect the region from a great disaster. They might have had something to do with the current Hell situation. 5 holy mirrors in the shrines around the area all broke in a small earthquake the other day. I heard about it. It gave me the idea for this next work of mine. I think I brought a news article about it when I came here. It says there were only 5 holy mirrors in existence. But according to some legends, there is another true holy mirror. The folklorists also mentioned research documents. Ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped the research documents somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. Here are my theories. I think there are 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day. I think the 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had the role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think this was the earthquake. I think it was the earthquake that broke the 5 holy mirrors in the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal on the Hellgate that the Himuro true holy mirror provides had broken for some reason. 5 mirrors were trying to warn us. Okay. Hate that.
Just one more Buddha statue, and the holy mirror will be.
The revival item. Shotgun ammo film. I think we're gonna have to fight something in here. Oh. Here we go. Or Buddha statues in some kind of pedestal in front of a small shrine.
She's the last maiden. Kyrie.
Wah! Whoa, what? Got him. And we got him without taking damage.
The last Buddha statue is at the Shinto gate.
Bury the rope maiden's spirit. Pacify Buddha with her damaged limbs. I'm about to go to the shrine deep within Homuro Mansion, where they say the piece of the true holy mirror is kept. The curse has already left its mark on my 4 limbs. There's no escaping it. About the only thing left now that I can do is try to reseal the Hellgate as my last hope. I've already found 4 of the Buddha statues. I need to get a piece of the mirror. I've already managed to find an old document that tells the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate, so that the souls, Pythos maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use them towards content of my next book. In closing, I'd like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirosaka. If it weren't for the words she left me, I wouldn't have been able to complete this. My final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. Signed, Junsei Takamin. Number 15. Death Note.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy, but there's something here besides us in this mansion. I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono. Something is definitely happening here. Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die?
I mean, there's a chance.
Is she the one causing this disaster? All of those earlier deaths? Koji, Tomoe, all of them? Am I the next to die? The rope shrine maiden ritual, as told of in legend. Both arms, legs, and the neck. It is said when all 5 have been marked, the curse is complete. Ropes are beginning to appear on my photo. I'm running out of time.
I need to take a screenshot of that so I can just load that up on my monitor here. I got a screenshot of that loaded on my monitor, so now I can see what the solution is. That's left arm. Yeah, okay, so that was actually pretty easy. I didn't really need to do a screenshot of that.
Is this the Holy Mirror? It's just a piece of it.
Nope. Nope. All of mine, nope. What the hell? Uh-oh.
The robe? No.
Oh, we're in chapter 2 now? Let's go. I was so close to the end of chapter 1, and the internet just had to go out yesterday. Man. That's lame. Chapter 2, Demon Tag. Oh boy.
That mirror. Give it back.
Hey, Sui! Thank you for the 5 string streak. I must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I'd come sooner. The spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind the curse must be here somewhere, and I'm gonna have to start looking for it right now. I wonder, did we get filled up on healing items? No, we didn't get any extra healing items. Okay, I guess that's too good to be true. And how you doing, Sui? Hope you're doing well. Damn, that sucks. Wait. The fuck? We tried out the Fatal Frame 2 demo. It, ran alright. It didn't crash my PC. Right, it didn't run as good as I was hoping it would be on stream, but you know, my PC needs to be upgraded for a reason. Oh, she's missing her eyes. That's just... No, I didn't want to take damage. That's unfortunate. I don't have a lot of healing items, so taking that damage sucked. Well, the good news is we might be able to stream the Fatal Frame 2 remake. That doesn't sound like a fun game. Demon tag doesn't sound fun. I don't want to play tag with demons. No thanks. That's a hard pass for me, bro. Broken bridge is now passable? Oh. Another healing item, that's nice. I hope everybody's having a good day so far today. I hope everybody's doing good this Thursday. I appreciate you guys being here as always, friends. Keeping me company while we play spooky game. We got 2 full heals and 1 small heal. But yeah, we might be able to stream the Fatal Frame 2 remake next week. There's a chance. Thought I saw something sparkly on the ground over here. Was I tripping? What's right there? Tripping out over there? I was like, no, wait a minute. Whoa! None of that. We don't need little creepy girls crawling out of the freaking underneath the docks or whatever, the deck. No thanks, bro. No thanks, bro. I can do without. Ah! You little shit. I need to get to the save room first. A blind demon ritual. On the 26th day of the 11th month, in preparation for the strangling ritual, 10 years later, chose a maiden. Holy power. 7 years, 9 months, and 25 days. Okay, so that's obviously a, this is obviously a combination for one of those, clock locks. Oh, shit. Hey, Suko. What's up, buddy? No! Bro, I just wanted to save, not die. Great, now I'm going to healing. All I got are 2 full heals. All I got are 2 full heals now. I need to get more herbal medicine, man. I know there will be more, it's just right now I need it. No thanks, bro. Hey, Kiba. Shit, we're gonna die. Hey, appreciate that, Kiba. Hope you're doing well. Well, that sucked. Yo, congrats on that. That's a good feeling. Yeah, I ended up beating Diablo 2 with the Diablo 2 remaster myself as well. Nice. Yeah, I've had Diablo 2 since it came out back in the day. I never beat it because I always played it online. My character always got deleted. But then I played the remaster and that's when I finally beat it. I finally beat it after all those years after the remaster came out. And we did it on stream. My character would always get deleted because I was distracted by other stuff. For me, it was more of an ADHD thing. I got distracted by a different game, and I just didn't go back to Diablo 2. When I went to go back to Diablo 2, my character was gone. Because I always played it online. Like, well, crap. I gotta start all the way over again. I never bothered to play it offline. It's nice that they're giving me film ammo, but how about healing items? Finally, herbal medicine, thank God. Okay, let's look at our notes. We got the answer to this. "26th day of the 11th month." So January, February, March, April, May, June, August, September. So that would be what? 11th month is November? Why am I blanking out on something so basic? It's November. Duh. So November 26th. So November 26th. So we're going by how this was before. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. 1, 1. Nice. Let me save. Let me save. Yeah, I'll try not to get too spooked, but it's Fatal Frame, so it's kind of hard not to get spooked. Fatal Frames games are great at making you feel uneasy. That is one of their strongest strengths, you know. Biggest strengths is making you feel like really uneasy. Like, do I really want to be here? Not really. Nope, don't touch. No touch. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, that's a little too close. Ah! Oh, she's like right in your face. A little bit. Bro was like right up in my face, man. I'm just glad we didn't get grabbed, you know? Sure. Really want to be in here again? Not really. Why am I here? No reason not to use a shotgun ammo at this point. I got so much of it. Yeah, chat. Fatal Frame games are spooky. Very spooky. They're also very dark. Almost Doom 3 dark. I'm kind of worried about tomorrow because tomorrow's storms are supposed to like be like able to drop tornadoes, so I hope that's not going to happen here. Supposed to be like a gnarly weather day tomorrow. The tornado threat is there for tomorrow. Sounds like spring has come early. Oh god. Bro, that's not fair. Fuck that, dude. That's bullshit. Fuck that. They can fuck right off with that shit. I ain't putting up with that. No thanks, bro. That's supposed to slow down their movements. Apparently it didn't slow them down enough. Bro! That's bullshit, dude. I couldn't even react to that, man. And then it just like delete half of my health bar? Come on, dude. That's just retarded, dude. I hate that. I mean, just delete half of your health bar, no problem. I don't want to take such unnecessary damage if I can avoid it. I hate that. I'm gonna do a save state right here. Just so I don't have to keep running back. There we go. Got him. That was better. That was better. Much better, actually. There's a shiny down there, and I want it. It turns out I can't have the shiny because it's just a stone mirror. What's over here? More doors we can't open. That's what it is. I am so uneasy right now. That's what Fatal Frames are good at doing. Hey, Proverbial. Gonna get over here with the ooh-woo ghost fart. A spooky ooh-woo ghost fart. Oh, herbal medicine, nice. Oh, that's wonderful to see. You love to see it. You love to see the herbal medicine. That's good to see. Oh shit, is it this? It's the broken neck woman again? Yep. Thanks for the 55 stream streak for Burial. Appreciate it. Yeah, this woman's annoying. I wish I had the ability to, like, you know, make the ghosts like move back. So I can't go back this way. Interesting. Yeah, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Appreciate it. How you doing, Proverbial? It's gonna be another rainy day here today. We tried out a little bit of the Fatal Frame 2 demo on stream. And it was running okay on stream. My frame rate was dropping down to the 40s though. But it was running alright. And it wasn't lagging the stream, which was the important part. And it also didn't crash the stream either, which is also really good. So we may be able to stream it next week. There's a good chance we may be able to stream it next week. Maybe it'll be even more optimized by the time it relaunches, you know? Might even be more optimized on the final game. And it's also not running on like Unreal Engine or anything. It's running on their own proprietary engine. So they did pretty good optimizing it. Whoa, God! You crazy bitch. Where the hell did you even come from? It's like, surprise! I'm here! I'm in your face. It's like, oh, okay. I need to use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm going to play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, friends. You will not miss anything. BRB. For the creepy music. BRB, friends. Use this time to grab a snack or drink or whatever it is you need, my friend. Right back. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I appreciate you guys waiting. Got ads disabled now for another hour. Hooray! Alright, sorry, I'm just getting readjusted here. Got a bag of poppy corn here. Okay. Back to whatever we're doing now. Yeah, that door is completely locked. We can't go anywhere in there. There must be something out here that I forgot to do. There must be something here. No, because the music stops, so... Trying to think of where we can we go, then? Sorry, I'm also munching on this popcorn real quick. Let me finish this. This is a small bag. Only so few places we can actually go, though. We're blocked out of these other rooms. Going there means you get attacked by Broken Neck Woman. I don't know if I can get in through that door, though. I'm almost done with this popcorn bag. 1 second. Okay, so save room, broken door, a locked door. I don't know what I'm missing. They had me follow them through here. We did that. Have all these other doors that are locked. I'm a little confused on where we should be going right now. The place to hang a scroll. So maybe we gotta find a scroll? The fuck? Maybe we gotta find a scroll to put somewhere? Thanks for the alert, Toya. Oh shit, here we go again. That's a different guy. That was a different enemy. We're very limited in where we can go because we're kind of locked out of everything. Oh, I can do that again. Nice. I guess that updates over time. Oh, this is what I had to do. Okay, well, we found it, chat. Nice. All right, we figured it out. That was the door we had to go to. All right, let's get moving. The mansion has started to change. As far as I can figure out, the ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. Spirits are using their power to make the parts of the mansion revert to the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are still beginning to stir. What exactly happened in this mansion anyway? And just what do those ghosts want me to do about it? We got another one of these, huh?
It's Mafuyu.
And before I go down there, I should probably check and see if there's any sparkly stuff. Looks like there was none. Music's getting a little bit creepier. A ritual masks and their meaning. Ephemeral rituals masks play a very important role. One of them being called the blinding mask, which is used in the demon tag ritual. The two stakes pierced through the eyes of the blinding mask. It is used in the demon tag ritual as a blindfold. The legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded into the rope altar and perform the ritual, this might mean that the blinding mask is key to the rope altar. Oh god! I got a matchbox, it seems now. Cool. We haven't even gotten to the most annoying enemy yet in this game. And I dread having to deal with those enemies. Hey Raven, what's up, dude? Yeah, internet's behaving today, which is nice. We also tried out the Fatal Frame 2 remake demo on stream earlier today, and it's running alright on stream. Not running the best, but it's still running alright. I should be able to stream it. Hmm. There we go. Oh god, here we go again. Fuck this bitch, dude. He does so much damage to you. I loaded the wrong file. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a chance that time. Crazy bitch. Okay. Oh boy. No.
I've been waiting so long. So long.
Yeah, that's creepy. Why is everything gotta go squeak for? Oh god, here we go.
To give this mirror to that man.
June 18th. The camera seems to have some kind of uncanny power. It can capture things that aren't even there. Makoto begged me to let her have the camera back. I don't understand things that the camera captures, but I know I can never let Makoto see them. I have to protect her. Something terrible is going to happen, and I can feel it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, don't you be doing that. And we're back here again in this room. Ooh, rocket launcher style film. Nice, you got some big boy damage film now. This is really good. That's actually that's more like grenade launcher in terms of damage. Hate that. I'm gonna go save. Brother. No. Nah. And once again, we're low on health.
I have to
Is it Mikoto ever gonna come find me? We're playing demon tag, and she's supposed to be the demon. Did she quit? Maybe. Hey, I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she comes and finds me, maybe I'll just ask her. Wait, the stairs are fixed. That's weird. I'm gonna go save before I do anything stupid. Hey, Black Guy, what's up, buddy? No shiny healing items, huh? That's unfortunate. How's it going, Blood God? Hope you're doing well. Oh, we can go in through here now. I see. Good thing I saved. Where are you at? Didn't mean to do that. Okay, there you are. Ooh, got him. Is that a herbal medicine, please? Yay! Health. Thank God. This game doesn't make me as nervous as it did when I first played it, but I still feel a bit of unease. It's also been a few years since we last played this game too, so... That doesn't mean the game still isn't creepy as all hell, though. There's a lot of rooms that somebody just don't want to go into. It still does make me nervous, though. The hell was that? Is that the rope hallway? Oh boy. We were literally just there. June 13th, Mikoto found an odd camera. She says she found it in the mansion when she was playing Demon Tag. I tried asking her exactly where in the mansion. Saying a girl in a white kimono gave it to her. I can't find out any more about it. June 14th, I had a look at the camera Mikoto found yesterday, but I didn't see anything special about it. It was probably left here some time ago by somebody who came to investigate the mansion. June 15th, the weather is wonderful today, and Guy seems to be feeling better. 3 of us decided to take a walk in the mountains. Guy hasn't been out in a long time, and she really seemed to enjoy it. He had a fun time on Mikoto's camera, taking pictures with it all day long. Wait a minute, Yai and Makoto. Those are characters that I believe in Fatal Frame 2. I know Yai was, or was it Sai? It might have been Sai. It might have been Sai, not Yai. The fact that these stairs are fixed right now is pretty gnarly. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, when the controller rumbles sometimes, it's supposed to, like, mimic, like, Miku's heartbeat. Back to the rope hallway? Oh, boy. Hate this. Brother. Why? Gonna save state just in case something goes wrong. No? Okay. Looks like the ghost of the woman with gouged out eyes reacts strangely to sounds. If I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. June 2nd. Since we moved to Humuro Mansion, my research is progressing even more quickly than I had hoped. The other day, I found some documents left by the last master of the Humuro line. They said they went on a murderous rampage and committed... The mansion is filled with tricky devices and mechanisms. There seems to be some rooms that aren't shown in the on the house plan. I'm absolutely certain there are many more documents around the place somewhere. June 5th. I know people in this area are standoffish by nature, but the locals here are especially reticent when it comes to talking about the ritual. Rope Shrine Maiden, the Holy Mirror, the Calamity. I'm sure the ritual must be a key to understanding all these legends. June 18th, these past few days, Yai has been taking pictures with Makoto's camera all over the mansion. I asked her what she was taking pictures of, but she said she just kept mumbling, "I can see them." As if she were delirious, she wouldn't say anything else. June 19th, ever since that day we walked into the mountains, Yai hasn't been feeling very well. Today she's in bed very ill. Oh god. Man! That's bullshit, dude. Oh. I am nervous because I don't have much healing.
These photos. They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
June 24th, Makoto's missing. She said she was only going to play demon tag here in the mansion. I don't think she would have gone outside. She had that camera with her. None of Makoto's 4 friends have come home either. It's as if she's all been... It's as if they all been snatched away by ghosts. June 27th, it's been 3 days since Makoto was snatched away from us. Everything has been strange ever since we moved into this mansion. Ever since we got that camera, I lost my sanity now. If I lost my sanity now too, I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. I could be free. I can see them. I can see them even without the camera. All right.
Can't be. How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
I'm gonna save state just in case, because we're nowhere near a save point, and I don't want to get attacked. I'm worried if I get attacked, I might die.
I came to research the Himuro family's secret ritual because this blinding mask is the key to the door. The altar's got to be behind this door.
Mask of Reflection. The mask worn by the Himuro family master is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes it can become the face of an angel or a demon, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who was wearing the mask. That the Himuro mentioned is the mask room, where all the masks used for the rituals are kept, and the Mask of Reflection serves as a key. Document mentioned that the mask, when worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual.
Why did you have to take your own life?
Ah! Son of a...
That camera.
Son of a bitch. Oh! Oh, and the game is getting me with like loud noises. Oh. Oh, we're here. We're back here again. I see. Didn't that door be green then? Or whatever? Oh wait, no, it's the... Okay, never mind. It is green. I was looking at the wrong door. And fuck you. Unnecessary damage. Completely unnecessary damage. All right. Huh? Oh, what were we hearing noises in the save room for? Yeah, screw you. Not putting up with your nonsense. Oh. Is this open now? No, it's locked. Okay. I'm not nervous, chat. You're nervous. I don't know what you mean. Chat's more nervous than me. Like a nervous person would say, I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, this room is completely blocked off. I need to use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
Alright, friends, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, friends. I appreciate you very much. Alright. Okay, so... I have an idea where I probably should be going. It's probably back to where we came from. What, really? That's some bullshit. Hey, Karmic, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Holy crap. How you doing, Karma Q? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so... Queso? Oh? I don't have any queso. I wish I did, actually. That'd be pretty good. Oh, we're back down over here. Yeah, this is what I thought. Now we can go back that way. What? It's interesting that a Fatal Frame 2 remake ditches the fixed camera and goes for like the Resident Evil modern camera. Here we go again. Shrine Maiden, Demon, and Chosen Age of Years, months. What would it be? 7/9/25? Yeah, that's what it looks like. 79/25. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Don't do that, game. Use some herbal medicine, that'd be nice to have. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Never did run across here. Doesn't really matter if I did or not. There's nothing over here. So what was the point of coming in here again? Other than finding those goodies. Okay, I thought this was where we were supposed to go. I assumed anyway, but there was nothing there. Demon mouth? Oh, man. Why would you name something that? I need to grab a drink. Give me 1 second. We're back real quick. Okay. Yeah, the Fatal Frame games are a lot creepier if you have headphones on. Playing it through your TV, while it is creepy, while you're playing it on your TV is creepy, but playing it with headphones on hits different. There's the rope hallway. Hate this! I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Very uneasy. But at least we saved. More uneasy about the fact that I have low HP. So we went through and unlocked all those doors. And now we can get around faster. Wah! Okay, but what was the point of going into the library? That's the real question. There was nothing in there. I thought that was like the area we probably should need, like we probably should go to, because, you know, we had to unlock the door, but we didn't find a thing in there. Okay, well, that door is completely locked. Fireplace has got nothing that really of value. Mansion basement? Where's the map? Why is that not on the map? That's weird. Mansion first floor. Several locked doors. You can't get into there. And also the lamp hallway. Hmm. I feel like we should go back to the lamp hallway and double check stuff, but I don't think we're gonna get anything in there. That light is freaking out. Yeah, so nothing. Oh. So, do I have anything that could actually hint to where I need to go? The ones we always, you know, already read. Obviously, we need to find, like, the masks and stuff. Hmm. Ugh. Obviously, I need to find where the masks are. Or find a mask. Hmm. Kind of just wandering around. I might just pull up like a guide for just like a quick, you know, push in the right direction. Because again, I've already beaten this game once before, so it's like not like it's a first playthrough. But I can just like give myself a quick look in the right direction. Ba 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 ba. What about night 2? There we go. I just need to give myself a push in the right direction. Girl in the well, we already did that. Trouble room, we already did that. Sorry, I'm just like I'm just mulling over a guide real quick just to see where I can like where I need to be. Yeah, I'm catching up to where what I already did. Lamps in this hall in the lamp hallway where we just were. Like they start swinging, there's a strong spirit nearby. And it's all getting back to the, Oh, that was a boss fight? Okay. We already got the mirror piece, so... Oh, there's some herbal medicine by the front door, and I'm gonna go grab that, because I need that. We're gonna go grab that real quick. Again, I've already beaten this game, so it's like... It ain't cheating. I just don't want to be running around in circles for like hours. Who the hell? Oh. Hey, herbal medicine. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, like I said, I'm just mulling over just to see where I can get pushed in the right direction. We use note. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Well, the storeroom had nothing. Found the bronze key. We found the bronze key. Found the document about master reflection. We found that. Okay. I think I know where we need to go now. Because I felt like we went everywhere and just like we weren't getting anywhere. I mean, I beat this game without a guide the first time around. Like, I figured it out. I'm proud of myself for that. That's what I was missing.
Why? What happened?
Well, that's disturbing. And now we know what we gotta do. All we had to do was just go there. Did all that running around for nothing. But that's how I beat the game the first time we played it, though. I just kind of ran around until something happened. We need to go outside, then. Let's get it. I think there's a boss fight here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh my god. Good thing we saved. Really hard to dodge that without getting grabbed, you know? I'll just make a save state just in case. We don't have to run back down here in case, you know, things go south. Oh, come on. There we go, we got him.
Where did my daughter go?
Death notes. Dear Ryozo, it's my fault. It's all because I let Makoto use the camera that day. Now evil spirits have gone and taken her away from us. It's all my fault, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go grab the other stone mirror that we left over here. That way I can have a revival item. Alright, now we're good. We've taken her out, but what did that do for us? Did that open the doorway, or...? Actually, hold on. I think we saw the, what did we see? KDA, this one. I don't know if I'm really that good. I do need to use the restroom again real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. We're back.
Please stand by.
Alright, friends, I'm back. I think it showed that... Yeah, I think we're looking at the doll room. That image. Yeah, the Royal Japanese dolls. Yeah, I think that's the image that showed up when we, like, killed her. So I guess we gotta go to the doll room now. Oh, it's covering his eyes. Appeared in the middle in the row of dolls. Oh. Oh, we get the mask that we can put in the front at the entrance now. Get the hell out of here, chat. Ah! No, I had a feeling I was probably going to get attacked here, and I did. I didn't expect it to be so sudden like that. Spooky game is spooky. Yeah. Why has it got to do that for? Why has it got to do that for? That happened in Fatal Frame 3 as well. Hate that, whatever that is. In Fatal Frame 3, they made this lead to the fish tank room. Another full heal item, that's good.
Blinding mask must be somewhere in this mansion.
Ooh, more heavy-duty film. Yeah, duty. Heavy doo-doo. A mask and their significance and rituals. The binding ritual and the demon tag ritual performed by the Homero family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the maiden of all worldly connections. All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed, the one who performs the sacrifice, may be directly related. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the maiden passion towards her family, gouging out the eyes of the demon and the blind demon. Well, that, you know, it's incredibly fucked up. Why you gotta zoom in like that? There's gonna be eyes in there, isn't there? Why you gotta look through it like that, Miku? Why'd she gotta do it like that?
What's that? Shit. What was that?
Irene! Oh, not this bitch again. We're getting spooky ghosts. What? Bro! I forgot to do shouties. Why is it not working? Hold on, my stream deck is being retarded. 1 second. I'm gonna reset my stream deck over here.
Uplink severed. Uplink established.
You make a glomping emote? Oh, man. You should play Fatal Frame. A glomp is a running, jumping hug. What I remember back in the day. There we go, now it's working. There we go. But yeah, Rain, you should definitely try Fatal Frame. It's Resident Evil with Ghost. You have played Fatal Frame, just never finished it? Oh, I see. Yeah, the remake for number 2 comes out next week, Rain. And I already picked it up on Steam, but you can also try the demo for it, too. You can try the demo for it right now, actually. I bought a copy for myself because I didn't think I was going to get a key from Koei Tecmo because I signed up for their thing for hey creators, you want to play Fatal Frame? Want a key? They're probably not going to give me a key because I feel like I probably would have had it by now if they were going to give me a key. But if somehow I get a key, I'll probably do a giveaway with it. I probably could have saved myself money, but I feel like if they were going to give me like a preview key, they probably would have done it by now. My channel's just not cool enough for it, unfortunately. I have in the past, yeah. You found that it's not worth doing a giveaway? I mean, well, as long as people enter and when they really want it, then yeah. You know. Also true. You got a lot of people coming around, they never show up again. Yeah, that's true. That does happen. That's why it would be restricted to actual community members. People in my community. My friends in my community. Those who would want a copy of it, you know. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do. If I somehow manage to get a free key from Koei Tecmo or whatever, you know. I really want Requiem, but my PC can't run it. I can run Fatal Frame 2, though, but that's not running on, like, Unreal or anything. We tested the demo out on stream, and it actually ran okay on stream. Felt some especially powerful energy off that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind this Mansion's Curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls.
Buckle up, boys and girls, cause here comes trouble.
Cora! Hi! Hi, Cora. Hello. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back into this world. Why did she let me go when she had me? I wonder if maybe it has something... It has something. Hi, Cora. How you doing, lovely? Good to see you. Be getting spooky up in here. A save point. Sweet baby Jesus, a save point. Hell yeah. Of course. Hey, Sir Kragus. What's up, buddy? How's it going? I'm doing good. Just, you know, being freaked out by Fatal Frame. Why is her heart beating like this? Went blue. Oh. Where's it at? Yeah, no worries. Internet's behaving today too, which is nice. It didn't get cut off like it did yesterday. Yeah, it wasn't just my internet that went down though. It was like everybody's in the like the whole area. Oh, herbal medicine. That's good to see. The whole town's internet was out yesterday for like a good few hours. Really sucked. And just happened to do it during my stream. It's like, bro. But why? I'm gonna save since I picked up that medicine. Apparently a fiber line got cut yesterday. Something must have happened for that to happen. I don't know what would cause that. Unsure what would cause that to happen. Maybe somebody mowing the lawn cut the fiber line on accident. Or else they do that. Okay, well, that could, yeah. You were saying that yesterday too, so that could also be true. So we have yet to come across the most annoying enemy yet, but I'm pretty sure we're going to pretty soon eventually. We're over here now. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, is this how... Oh, this is how we take the masks with us. The happy mask salesman's not going to be happy that we took his mask. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Where... I think I know where that is. I think I do. Oh, I think I know where that's at. Oh yeah, it's Resident Evil with ghosts. It's literally what Fatal Frame is. Fatal Frame 2's remake actually gets rid of the fixed camera that was in the original game and puts it like over the shoulder, which is really interesting. They went with over the shoulder camera in the Fatal Frame 2 remake, but it's still pretty much identical to the original game. Shot for shot, it seems to be a pretty faithful remake. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how that is, because we played the OG game last year. Why the hell are they... that's so annoying. We already had the perfect remake of Resident Evil 1. It already exists, so why did they need to do it again? Why did they need to homogenize everything? It's so retarded. Like doing everything to erase Jill Valentine and replace it with Butch Valentine. It's like, please. Tank controls don't suck. They just take, like... Tank controls are not bad. I mean, they take, like, some getting used to, but this game uses tank controls. Actually, well, not really full tank controls. This game uses, like, a mix of, like, what Resident Evil 1 Remake did with, like, the modern controls where you can, like, run around. And you can also move just by holding down the square button. Oh, I hated what they did with the Resident Evil 3 remake. That makes me so mad. Because they ruined Jill Valentine's character. They turned her into a complete bitch. And that's not what Jill is. Jill is not that. Jill is not a bitch. She's not. In the original Resident Evil 3, yeah, she was upset about Umbrella. But she's still a caring character. Just like she is in Resident Evil 1. Yeah, I hate what they did in the remake with Jill. Jill is my favorite Resident Evil girl. She's my #1 favorite girl. And so they just ruined her. Why? Like, why? Why would you do that to Jill? I've beaten the Resident Evil 3 remake, like, several times. And yeah, I enjoyed playing through it. It was fun to play through. Even though they gutted it completely. Oh yeah, they cut out whole complete areas. They cut out the clock tower. They cut out bosses. And it just made it a bunch of scripted sequences. The only thing that made Resident Evil 3 Remake fun was that there was a mod to make her face look like Julia Voth, like the original Jill Valentine from the Resident Evil 1 Remake. There was a mod for that made her look like that, which made it a little bit more enjoyable, so I didn't have to look at the uglification of what they did. There was also a mod that restored her proper Resident Evil 3 outfit instead of the skirt that she was wearing in that. So that made it somewhat more fun. I also had a mod installed that made Nemesis look like actual Nemesis instead of like whatever the hell they did to Nemesis. So like, you know, after playing the original Resident Evil 3 like twice, I can safely say that's a much more better game. That's a way better game. In general. It's a much more competent game. The original Resident Evil 3 is also a lot longer. It's a lot longer of a game compared to like Resident Evil 3 Remake. And why did they have Carlos go to the RPD instead of having Jill go to the RPD? Carlos is cool in the remake, I'll give you that. Carlos is pretty dope in the remake. I liked Carlos. I just don't like the fact that they made him go to the RPD instead of Jill. Because that was Jill's thing. Jill was supposed to go to the RPD and retrieve some stuff. And then Nemesis was supposed to bust out of the window in the RPD and chase her. And they just removed that completely. And it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna make Carlos go. Like, bruh. Why? Yeah, true. No two playthroughs are the same. Also, Nemesis felt like more of a threat in the OG. Nemesis was so much more of a threat in the OG. And the remake, he's just like a scripted sequence. You can take him down with a grenade and be on your way. You can literally just throw a grenade at him in the remake and just be on your way. That'll drop him, and you'll get his. You get the case, and that's it. That's all you have to do. Like, oh no, Nemesis! Here's a grenade. Bye. Whereas in the Resident Evil 1, like Resident Evil 3 original, if you wanted those, if you wanted is like the upgrades that he drops, you had to fight him. You had to down him twice. And then you get your upgraded handguns and all that stuff. And then if you down them the last time, you get like infinite ammo for weapons. You can pick on your second playthrough. Like if you're doing a second run. You also have to do this on hard mode, by the way. Otherwise, he won't drop anything in like normal mode. But if you do that, you get like infinite ammo for your weapon. So you can like, oh, I want this weapon to have infinite ammo. Okay, yeah. You can have infinite magnum and just like wreck everything. It's so... And that's what you get for taking down Nemesis. Like, you're rewarded for it. Like, you get rewarded for taking him down and taking him on. Unlike, you know... Well, yeah, we just throw a grenade at him and that's it. Okay. Cool. Like, oh no, Nemesis, don't hurt me. Oh no. Whereas Nemesis in Resident Evil 3 original... How you doing? I'm gonna kill you. There's a note written by Jill that only makes sense if she visited the RP. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And Jill was supposed to be in the RPD. That's just how the goes. But no, they're just gonna retcon stuff. Now that they're gonna remake Resident Evil 1, sure, I'll get the remake. I'll try that out. Because I love Resident Evil. But I swear to God, they're probably going to make Jill completely retarded. And there's also rumors that they're going to be remaking Resident Evil 0 and then Resident Evil Code Veronica. They're doing everything they can to get rid of the fixed camera angles. If they're actually remaking Resident Evil 1, that makes me really sad. Because it's already been remade. It's already a perfect remake. You don't need anything else. It's perfect as it is. It's like the perfect remake. So you're going to remake it again just so you make it play like all the other remakes? It's like, okay. You know what made Resident Evil 1 so fun was the fact that the camera angles were done in such a way that you don't know what's going on behind the wall. You don't know what's there. You can't see directly in front of you or behind you. Kind of like how this game is. You can't see what's like. The camera angles are chosen in a specific way to make you feel fear. And if you take that away, then it's like, well, all right, I got third person. I can see what's going on. Like, I'm gonna see how Fatal Frame 2 handles it too. Because Fatal Frame 2 ditched the camera angles and went with Resident Evil style behind the shoulder. The Fatal Frame 2 remake did. But honestly, Fatal Frame 2 remake still seems, from what I've seen from the demo, it respects the OG. It respects it because it seems to be like a shot-for-shot remake of the original game, just played in a different control style. It's not fixed camera angles like the original. But Fatal Frame 2's remake still seems to be very faithful. And that's what you need to be. You need to be faithful to your original source material. Well, Rebecca was in Resident Evil 1, and she also was in Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0, Rebecca, she's the star of that game. Resident Evil is... She is the main character in Resident Evil 0. That's her game. In RE1, you can play as Rebecca in Chris's campaign. She is Chris's partner in his campaign. He shows up. You get to play as Rebecca very, very briefly, but you can play as her. Yeah, so Rebecca is the one that uses it. In order to play as Rebecca, I think you got to make sure she's safe. And you talk to her about the V-Jolt. And she's the one that can like mix the... She's the one who can mix the chemicals to make V-Jolt to kill Plant 42. Yeah. So, you got to make sure she's safe. You got to talk to her. All that stuff. But, she's the one who mixes V-Jolt. And you'll get to play as her, like, briefly in Resident Evil 1 Remake. To do that. For Chris. And, yeah, that's... You don't get to play as her too much, though. It's very brief. Do your third one and can play as completely as Rebecca? That would be interesting. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be interesting, yeah. See how she ended up getting in the situations that she's in? Why she's where she's at? Yeah, you get to see from her perspective. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. So why is she here? How did she get here? We know how she got here from Resident Evil 0. At the end of Resident Evil 0, she headed towards the mansion. That's how she got there. Like, we know that. Oh, shit. Was it the broken neck lady? Oh, yep. You stupid bitch. Unnecessary damage. I'm reloading that. Screw that. That was unnecessary. Unnecessary. We could have taken her out without taking any damage. We could have done that. But no! The enemies in this game do so much damage, though. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Fuck you. Yeah, get some. Haha, that's right. Bitch. Okay, so we clearly need to collect all the masks. That seems to be our goal right now. Fish tank room. Do I want to go to the fish tank room? I don't know if I want. I hate the fish tank room. Not a fan of it. There's one thing that Fatal Frame does way better than Resident Evil, though, is that it makes you feel uneasy. And that's one thing Fatal Frame excels at, is making you feel really creeped out, really on edge. Like, don't get me wrong, Resident Evil is a creepy game too, but I mean, you got guns. Fatal Frame, you just got a freaking camera, dude. You just got a camera, and you give it a hope for the best. And Fatal Frame doesn't really rely on, like, big spooky jump scares. But granted, it's gotten me with a couple of jump scares in this game. It doesn't really rely on them, though. It feels like some of the jump scares it does are unintentional. Like, Resident Evil does kind of rely on its jump scares a bit, though. Fatal Frame gets you with its atmosphere and sound effects and soundscape and all that stuff. And don't get me wrong, though, Resident Evil has it in spades, but it's been more action-y as of late instead of this, like, creepy survival, you know? Oh, you're right. I gotta go the other way again. You also know what I noticed, though? In Resident Evil 2 Remake, they made Claire a bit more foul-mouthed, but they still made her very caring, just like she was in the original game. So, part of Claire is still there. Like, the OG Claire is still there. One thing I noticed. But, she's also not really much of a girl boss. Oh, shit. Like, she does a little bit girl boss, a little bit in Resident Evil 2 Remake, but not that much. I don't even know if they're gonna touch Resident Evil 5. They're probably too scared to touch Resident Evil 5 because the people keep calling the game racist even though it's not. Resident Evil 5 is racist because you shoot black people. Like, what the hell are you on, brother? They're zombies. The game just happens to be set in Africa. In Resident Evil 4, you're killing Spaniards. Like, what are we doing? Like, what? Like nobody says anything about that. It's like, yeah, I know. There is that too. That's the thing. People just see things like, oh god, that's racist. It's so racist. It's racist. Like, no, it's not, brother. Even Seva's voice actress said, no, it's not a racist game. Even back then, they were saying that. Yeah, I don't think Capcom's gonna touch 5. They're probably too scared to. You know, Resident Evil 5 is a fantastic game. So mad at Capcom? For what reason? I need more ammo. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's kind of bullshit, if I'm being honest. Then why did they... I think they signed... If they're like that, they probably signed up. Just to, like, take it away from people. That's the kind of vibe that I get. And of course, the large streamers are going to get preferential treatment. And of course, other big streamers, they got sent a goodie bag by Capcom. But, you know, normal consumers can't get. None of us can get those. Those big old briefcases that Capcom sent them. They have all this exclusive, cool stuff that you can't really get anywhere. Oh yeah, I think we were supposed to go to the shrine. That's what I was trying to do, and I completely got sidetracked. I completely got sidetracked, or where I was going.
They're giant balls, bro! How many of these giant balls can you fit in your mouth?
Luna! Hi, Luna! Hi, Luna! Hello, bestie. How are you? How are you? Man, that scared the hell out of me. That was good. Got me there, Luna. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Luna got me, though. I'm good. Oh, it's funny, though. Just turn a corner, and all of a sudden Miku's like, they're giant balls, bro! Thank you for giving it to me, Luna. It's fun. It's a good redeem. That's a pretty top tier redeem. I approve. I hope you're doing good, Luna. Hope you're feeling better too. Hope your voice is better now. Oh yeah, Luna. You should try the demo for Fatal Frame 2 then. You should try it. You can play the demo now, actually. You should give it a go. You should give it a go. You can download the demo right now. It's a pretty short demo, but you can your save file will carry over to the main game, and it's very faithful to the original game. But they changed the camera; they changed it to over the shoulder instead of like fixed camera, so you might like that a little bit more. They changed it from this style to like Resident Evil style, like the modern Resident Evil style, I should say. Yep, we gotta go here. I didn't want to go here. I hate going here. I hate this room. I hate this. I hate this room. I hate it. Yep. I think what we were looking for is actually out here. We're running out of shotgun ammo. We need more. Maybe this wasn't the right area? Oh, I went too far. I went too far. I think that's actually in the atrium. That's probably where that is. Oh, shit. Who, where, what? Bath and hand sanitizer? Why? Ew, gross. That's creepy. That's creepy. I think that might actually be out of here. Not that. Maybe over here? Totally outside. Ah, could this be it? No? By a fence. One second. Signal interruption.
Please stand by.
Check my radar real fast. Anything happening? Oh, yeah. No rain. Be a lot more gnarly tomorrow, though. Actually, I need to use the restroom anyway, chat. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
1 second. Alright, I'm back. Okay, this is outside. There's only one other outside place we can go to, and that's there's only other outside place, and that's here, the Square Garden. So it might be in the garden. I may have just gone over here for no reason at all whatsoever. I probably didn't even need to go this far. So we got to make our way over to the garden then. Because we got to go all the way back to the lamp hallway. Oh, man. What a journey this has been. Well, I was already in probably the right area. When I saved that last time. Looks like we gotta go all the way around again. Oh boy. Thankfully, it isn't too far, but still rather annoying. I just realized there's a bloody handprint on the wall right there. That was a door. Well, that's actually got to be out here. Right? It's going to be out here, right? The only other outside spot there is that we've gone to. We've gone through all the other ones. Tempted to load this other one. Mainly because my health was not going to be like near death. You haven't really done anything. But same time, it's like the only other outside area that we've gone to that didn't have what we needed. We haven't gone through here. Oh, it takes me back to the lamp hallway. I see. God, that squeak though.
Hello there!
Jesus, hey Megumi! That's a scary face. I think I understand what I need to do now. I think I understand what I need to do now. Hey, welcome back. Take these masks as we go. Go through. Oh. Now we get to hear the squeak again. Yay! I'm glad it went well. That's good, at least. Now we gotta place all the masks up here. How am I supposed to get that open then? What kind of crazy bullshit do I gotta do to get that open? Huh. So I can't get into that door. I can only get into that door when all the masks are placed in. I can't get out of the hallway without one of the masks. Huh? Hmm. I think we're missing something here. Especially that one door. I think that other monument is in the garden. I think that monument is here. I just don't... thought it was... the only place it can be. Have I fully checked everywhere over here? Oh. Well, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm just dumb. I thought I had to take a picture of it or something. We found it. It was right there the whole time. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, welcome back. Nailed it. Finally, chat, we got progress. Could have had that progress a long time ago. If I just checked here instead. Instead of running around. And losing half of my health, but here we are. There goes my stone mirror. There we go, we got him. Could have given me more green film, that would have been nice. Oh. I see now. We can use the that reflecting mask to change to. Okay, I understand now. Of how the reflecting mask works, it reflects like what it should be. I understand how we get to that door now. So the mask will I guess the mask will change its shape depending on what door we put it on. That ungodly looking thing is open now. So we should be able to use the mask that we have now to open this door. So that's what I thought. Yeah, it's very creepy. Weak. Ah!
It was a mistake to live in this mansion.
We know where we need to go now. All the way back over here. How is that hanging there? Not today. Yeah, this game really does a good job at making you feel like really uneasy. It excels at that. That's what the Fatal Frame series excels in. It does it masterfully. I played all the Resident Evil games. These games creep me out more than Resident Evil does. I played them all except for like 9, obviously, but the Fatal Frame games hit different. They're on a whole different level. Yeah, Resident Evil is definitely, like a lot of the modern Resident Evil games are action horror games. This is like straight up survival horror still. Like a lot of the Resident Evil titles, they rely on boo, scary, to get you to jump, you know. These games, not so much. Of course, this game does... The hell was that? Oh!
They're giant balls, bro! How many of these giant balls can you fit in your mouth?
Just a simple question, chat. Rain got me with it. Freaking Rain got me with that. The Luna got me with it. There's just something about, like, when you're set in a Japanese setting, like, Japanese folklore is terrifying. This game is even more creepy now that I'm not playing it on my PS3, but playing it on an emulator with an HD texture pack. It's even creepier because I have the sound going into my ears. Instead of coming from the TV, it hits different. Nope.
Let the games begin.
Basically. No!
Ha! Get wrecked!
I'm gonna hit her with the grenade launcher type ammo. I love that I missed that.
Pancake.
Well, you've killed me. Good.
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 Is finally opening.
I don't think you want that. Now, let's just walk on in, no problem. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Let's just ignore everything we just saw in that vision and just walk on in. Yeah, it's fine. Looks like he had a bad day.
It's another piece of the mirror.
Gonna grab her, isn't it? But thank you for the follow, Octane. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh.
I can't hear.
Well, come on in. Uh-oh. Oh. Made it to the next chapter. Let's go. I beat it once like 3 years ago. It's been a hot minute since we last played it. We just beat Fatal Frame 3 for the first time, so I wanted to revisit the first one again.
For you.
Yeah, let's go through the hell door again, because that's a great idea. What could possibly go wrong?
Congratulations.
Cora! Cora, thank you for the 5 kitten subbies. Thank you. Cora, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, Cora. Thank you. Holy moly. Yeah, the Fatal Frame 2 remake demo's out. We tried it earlier on stream today. It was really good. We didn't play too much because I didn't want to get spoiled. But, I really wanted to see what it was like to, how it would run on my PC. It runs pretty decently. Well, thank you, Cora. Thank you so much. That's really going to help towards, the payout for next month. That's going to help towards the goal for the new CPU. Thank you. Back into the hellscape. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Hey, medicine. Nice.
My friend. Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, we're like 62% of the way towards the CPU. I hope we can crush that CPU goal this month. That'd be great, so I can order it this month, and then next month is gonna be my first ever subathon on my birthday. So we're gonna use that to go for the RAM. If we hit that goal, if we hit this goal this week, if we somehow crush that goal this week, not this week, but this month, I should say. If we somehow crush that CPU goal and I can order it this month, it's full steam ahead for the RAM. The calamity. The year is 1837 on the 13th day and the 12th of the month. The strangulation ritual failed and caused a calamity. Malice escaped and 131,437 souls were lost. If we somehow can like earn enough money, dollary doodles, to finish that goal, and I can get that CPU this month, it'll be full steam ahead. I want to get the RAM before the prices go even higher. Fatal Frame 3 is pretty tough, I agree. But I think I got it better. I think I got better at combat from playing Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3. Like I got a better grasp on the combat itself. So like I feel like I'm playing this game better than I did the first time I played it. They're raising on the 5. Get the subbies. Holy moly. Hey, Rainbow got a subby. Nice. And Vagath got a subby as well. Nice, nice, nice. Blossom got a subby. Zombie got a subby too. Yo, let's go. Yo, thank you, Sir Kragus. It makes sense as noticeable. Yeah. Takes practice to get the idea. Yeah, for sure. Like we played Fatal Frame 2, the OG, last year. And that game's terrified me. That game was scary, dude. Like, initially, when we played Fatal Frame 1, we tried to play Fatal Frame 2 right afterwards, and I couldn't do it. Because the game scared the crap out of me. But we finally got up the courage, and we played through it last year, and it was a fantastic game. Fatal Frame 2 was really, really good. And, what in the world? So, Craig, thank you for getting a sub to Mr. PUBG. I don't know why it acted like that, but thank you, thank you. Level 3 hype train completed. Let's go. Thank you. Small shrine in the atrium of the Komuro Mansion is called the Moon Shrine. It enshrines the maidens who were sacrificed in rituals. Inside the Moon Shrine is an empty well called the Moon Well. The moonlight shines down to the bottom on the night of the ritual. The rope shrine maiden is supposed to purify her body within the moonlight at the bottom of the well. The bottom of the well is connected to the basement, and only the maiden used this path to reach the basement. According to the legend, the first rope maiden was buried in the moon shrine. However, no body or documents were found inside. I wonder where the first rope maiden has been found. Like, I feel like my skill in Fatal Frame has gotten a lot better since I played all 3 games, especially since we're coming off of Fatal Frame 3. Just jumping right into this after coming off Fatal Frame 3. That game was scary, too. Shit. Get me out of here! Okay. Yeah, Fatal Frame 3 was really scary. I also have Maiden of Blackwater. Yeah, the final boss took us a couple tries. She definitely took us a couple tries, but we did manage to get her. It took us a few tries to nail that. Ooh, I wonder who's gonna claim Stream Boss. If somebody like does a dono, they can probably claim Stream Boss. Because that health bar is pretty low. I haven't played Blackwater yet, actually. I do have it on Steam. I picked it up just a couple weeks ago, actually. Well, actually, since like a month ago I picked it up. I haven't played it yet, though. I've only ever booted it up to see how it runs on my PC. But I actually haven't played it yet. I would like to play it, though. I probably will this year, too. What the hell? Oh, hell. What the hell are you? I do not have Mask of Lunar Eclipse. I do not have that one. I own Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 on the PS3. But right now we're just playing this on the emulator. And I have Fatal Frame, you know, Maiden of Blackwater on Steam. And also the Fatal Frame 2 remake on Steam. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of film. I'm kind of sad Mask of Lunar Eclipse doesn't have an English dub, though. Because that was a Wii game, if I recall, and it was only in Japan, and it only recently got brought over, and they didn't bother to dub like they did for all the other ones. And which makes me sad, because I like to hear what the ghosts are saying, and I won't be able to understand a damn thing if they're just speaking in Japanese. It's nice to know what the ghosts are saying when they're coming at you. Oh, yeah, thank you for the subbies, chat. Cora and Turkagis, thank you for the subbies. Thank you. That's a pretty funny emote. Oh, all the candles are knocked over. Oh, I wonder if we're going to get introduced to the most annoying enemy in this game. There's one enemy that I absolutely hated in this game. Chapter 2. Oh, there's one enemy I absolutely despised in this game when I first played it. Oh, man, I hope he doesn't open this. This enemy, I believe, had like those big old Japanese straw hats or whatever. Looked kind of like, I wouldn't say he looked like a samurai. He looked like one of those, think of like Raiden from like Mortal Kombat. Yeah, no worries, Cora. No worries. Appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, there was an enemy in this game that had like freaking hat, and he was so annoying to fight. I don't know if he's gonna be showing up now. He might. I think he showed up in this hallway a lot. I seem to remember something like that. Like, I hated fighting that enemy. Alright, well, I guess there's only one way to find out, right? We just gotta YOLO. Instead of mulling about it, we just gotta find out. Oh boy. I was kind of oh, hell yeah. I was kind of hoping something would spawn back here, and it did. More herbal medicine is always nice to see. More herbal medicine, please. More of that. We need more ammo, because we are running low. We're low on shotgun ammo, we got some grenade ammo, we got some pistol ammo. We're kind of low. $18.37. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. No. The 1312? Oh, it is. Alright, what do we got in this room? The spirit stones? Please let there be film in here, because that would be nice. Oh, I hate that. Don't do that. Nice, I'll take medicine. Where? Oh. Oh, it's her again. Eh, fuck you, lady. Back off. I swear the enemies in this game do so much damage to you, like... I feel like they shouldn't be doing that much damage to you. It's like, that's a little ridiculous. They hit freaking hard in this game. It really sucks. Oh boy. And here again, huh? Nice. Double item, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Oh. Oh, I agree. Yeah, the music, the ambience, everything in this game is just like so terrifying, dude. 100%. Hey, got some good ammo. Let's go. Thank you, game. You like to spook me out, but you know what? You give me the good stuff sometimes, and I appreciate it. We were low on that ammo. We definitely needed it. Oh yeah, I keep calling it ammo even though it's film, but I equate it to, like, you know how FPS games are. Like, you know, you have your shotgun, you got your pistol, you got your fist, you got your grenade launcher, you got your rocket launcher. You know, it's just... And then you look at the camera and it's like, yeah, the film, you got your pistol ammo, this is basically your grenade launcher here. This is your shotgun. And this is like your big boom damage, your big rocket launcher ammo, basically. That's kind of how I equate it, because that's how the damage seems to work. It's like, oh yeah, we need shotgun ammo. We get shotgun ammo because it's green, you know? That's a terrible noise and I hate it. Squeak. Oh. I don't need to take the mask then. Now let's just hear the squeak even more, because that's a good idea. Hey, more healing, full heals, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hello? Uh-oh. What the hell? Huh? What are we dealing with here? Oh, is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. That's the enemy I hate. Well, that's the one. I took unnecessary damage. That didn't actually happen. Oh yeah, so it's a monk. That's what it is. Yeah, that enemy is the one I hate the most in this game. I hate that enemy the most in this game. That guy sucks, dude. I didn't know what to call him. A monk makes sense. Yeah, that guy sucks, dude. Freaking hate him. Worst enemy in this game. Just like the worst enemy in Fatal Frame 3 is that crying lady. You said you would come back! Blah, blah, blah. Like, that enemy is the worst in Fatal Frame 3. Because it's such a slog to fight her. You said you would come back! Blah! It's like, bruh. It takes forever to fight that enemy because they just like do a lot of like nothing. Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm leaving. Screw you. Nope. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Oh, he's following me, isn't he? Oh, great. Cool. Looks like we have to fight him. Well, I'm not going to fight him in a cramped space then. Oh my god. Through the door? Through the door? Bro, come on. That was just blatantly unfair, man. Through the freaking door? Really? And that's why I hate that enemy. He's just so cheap, and I hate him. I just got to the point to where I just completely ignored the guy when I played the first time. That guy always stuck out to me because like he does so much damage to you, and he just like zips around. Oh my god. That's a good ability. I don't think I ever used that ability much in Fatal Frame 1 back when I first played it, but that's a good ability. It made them go away. I don't recall if I ever really used that ability much, but I should use it more, because that was really good. Controller's rumbling again. Is this the stupid... Yeah. Get some, nerd. bro. Eat shit. Bitch. I wish we could hold more stone mirrors instead of just one at a time. I think that's really stupid. I don't know why they decided to have it. You can only have one revive item at a time. I don't like that. I hope they change that in Fatal Frame 2 remake, where you can have like more than one revival item. I think that'd be really nice. Because why you have so many if like it's like they expect you to die so much or something? I don't know. You should be able to hold them all, and then you know when you die, you still have one in your back pocket. Oh, it's raining now. That reminds me, chat. I actually need to get something to eat because I'm hungry. So I'm probably going to call it here because I want to make food before it actually storms outside here, actually, because, you know. I think we made some pretty good progress today. We made it to chapter 3. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, chat. I also have a Discord for those who are new here. If you would like to join my Discord, feel free to hop in. We're going to go right over to my lovely friend Luna Emery. She's playing some Pokemon's Pokopia. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Fatal Frame 1. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. I really do. Thank you for the new follows and the subbies. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always. 6 in the morning until like now and further beyond. But I'm hungry, so I need to make something to eat before it starts raining. So. I'll see you guys tomorrow, friends. Have a good one. Be sure to say hello to Luna. Be sure to come on the Discord. Hang on the Discord. Love to have you there. Love for you to be a part of it. That way you can know when I go live and all that other stuff. That's where you find all my notifications and what I'm doing on stream. And we just kind of hang out and vibe there. Go say hello to Luna, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, friends. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for being here. Bye, friends.